Hey Fumo, and welcome everyone to the stream. As you can see, I'm back to Limbus Company and I'm gonna play a bit more today, as tomorrow there will be no Limbus Company. I've got a bit of a collab planned there. I thought, why not finish Canto 2 today already, even if the dungeon will probably take a bit of a longer time. But I thought that would be a nice idea. Also, I got this ticket here, and if I remember correctly, that's for a Season 1 identity. But I can freely choose. What do we have here? It's the Skibbity Collab Brain Rot Unleashed. Yeah, Fimo. It is indeed. I can use this ticket to get anyone from Season 1. Is there anyone you would recommend, Fumo? That maybe works well with the barber and the manager of La Mancha Land? I would say choose what I find cool. I'm not really sure. I would probably go for one of the best choose in terms of power would be N-Corp Faust or N-Corp Sinclair. This N-Corp Sinclair? That's N-Corp, and that would be N-Corp Faust. I think I'm gonna take N-Corp Faust then, since I had Faust in my team anyway so far. I have Bleed in the kit. That's even better. Right, there's Bleed. That's good. Yeah, then I'm gonna take N-Corp Faust.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
She looks even more crazy than usual. Alrighty. Gamer Faust, who spent too much time on Reddit. That actually fits very well. That is true, Fumo. That I have, but I guess I could put her onto level 10. She's not that much weaker than the other identities in my team. But yeah, that's good. As first one encephaline module. Then we're gonna do a quick Luxcavation.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Let's go to battle. Some quick fun in here. Let's see how Game of Faust is gonna hold up in this battle. Looked pretty good as already.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
실밥이 터졌나?
가족을 위해 죽음으로 참여하라.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
Even her sprite here looks crazy. That's Faust for you.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군.
Alright, time to dive into Counter 2.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을랍게.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한 주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
야! 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히! 너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개눈깔하고서는.
아야 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 울리던 것들이여.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Not even Heathcliff knows how to answer that.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
죽여버린다!
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기둥이라.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
갇히는 그대로 무너져라.
정화. 완전한 침묵. 이단이 휘청거리는군.
But it's looking pretty good with my new Faust.
여기서 정화.
Yeah, I am again trying to look as if I know what I'm doing with the guilds.
이단이 휘청거리는군.
기원을 갇히는 너희의 그대로 무너져. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Ooh, Don Quixote is bloody again. Truly a competent manager. Otis, probably.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, Otis would probably say something like that.
기원을 갇히는 그대로 무너져라.
여기서
다류 산초평열 탈취.
What should we do now? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하겠뇨. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를. 잘 해서 를 한다. 를 해버린다.
Also the way Rhodia is pressing her hands on Sinclair's ears. That's just perfect. Welcome to the Lurk, Star. And I'm not quite sure what Dante is doing there. Welcome to the stream, Caesar. I'm not sure if Fumo has planned anything for the wheel. By taking notes. Yeah, these guys are taking notes. Sinclair shocked even though he can't hear anything. As Rhodia blocks his ears. I'm not quite sure what Dante is doing there. If he's trying to block his ears as well, without even having some. Ishmael looks like a mix of grossed out and freaked out and maybe a bit annoyed. Heathcliff, I think he's staring at the speech bubble. I'm not sure why though. Usually you wouldn't be able to see that. Or he's so freaked out he broke through the fourth wall. And I guess Otis is just Otis being spaced out like always.
그 다음에 를 해서 에 담그는 거지. 마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling, some were even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝 감탄 나타냈잖니.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쌔바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼?
I feel like these guys are just a moment away from worshipping Ryushu as their new goddess.
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없소. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다 강하구려.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데 깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
And I think like Faust has completely given up trying to understand anything in the team.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요. 가장 순수한 세상으로.
She really looks like a game addict. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네. 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍 한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Arming at 5 AM be like, yeah, I've been through that as well in some games, especially World of Warcraft. Especially after trying to get one mount from one boss and trying it over and over and over and over again. Rodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아. 대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든. 자, 선수 입장. 뭐야, 아직 다 안 왔나 보네? 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응? 넌... 내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
뭐, 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지. 반가워. 난 아이드야. 그리고 이쪽은
아이고 상신아.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Smack talk starts early.
그것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여. 그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Claudia knows this guy, doesn't she?
오랜만이야, 로자.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 롤을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명, 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인. 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락. 당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
So you just need to not get caught and you can cheat as much as you want.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야. 갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계한.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요. 재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
그래.
And some more story time.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
난 올인.
올인?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쪼까 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 널 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 알못 걷어. 시간 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
This guy is too observant.
뭐야?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야? 자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커
증거 있어?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
마! 건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐. 자, 까볼 테니 똑띠를 보소잉. 내가 요 사건 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주디?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
아따, 깜다구는 있네. 오냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에 내 탈락을 본다.
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고.
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 암튼 확실하게 본 것이야. 그제?
I'm 98% sure she fooled him.
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이...
자, 확인 들어간대. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니요. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
설마...
Oh, I didn't expect that kind of punishment.
이게 무슨...
아씨! 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀! 기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는 것 좀...
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고. 그러니까 네가 대답했잖아. 부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
밀지 좀 마요.
Yeah, I kinda saw that coming. They all tumble into the room. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. This could only go wrong.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Rhodia, how did it go?
자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia laid his hand, cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소녀처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
But we've still got an ace up our sleeve. Let's send out Sinclair with another dance.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서. 장화!
Sinclair show them some moves. Exactly, Fumo. After Sinclair showed them some moves, they will obviously worship him as the new god of the mariachi gang. Then everything will be happy. Especially for us. We then have a whole gang under us that we can send on the difficult missions. We can just sit back and watch them fight through the abnormalities. Then we just swipe in and get the golden bow. I think that sounds like a perfect plan.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
그대로 무너져라. 기원을 갖춘
지금으로 참여하라.
Oh, there's the boss. Let's finish her.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Now there's no way she can win against the barber. She actually has quite a lot of health. Let's show her who's boss.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라. 카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더.
And it's time for the dungeon. Let's see how long this one will take. Oh, my identities are a bit low level for that. Should I try it like this or level them up a bit? Risk it or make sure we can win this easily? Try like this? Yeah, I can try like this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Let's see how this goes. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of a GU crew's boss, Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Lydia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. Once the group quieted down, Thor hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Rhodia spun around, talking Sword into calming down and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
It's one of Mersault's few lines.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아? 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐.
Rhodia doesn't need that stuff.
그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
She just knows how to gamble.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는 것이요. 그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
아, 그거?
I really need to
특별히 전수해주지.
look into getting rid of these bots faster. Two more. I was also getting to it right now.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
Of course, Faust agrees. She's been doing that from the start.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Felt as though it was sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Why did we go through that for real? We're just gonna be intruders anyway. We could have just gone in there, guns blazing. At least half of the sinners would have loved to do it that way. And the other half wouldn't really have cared. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요. 아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
That's a dying plan. Gambling moment. Yeah, Fumo, it was all for the gambling.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어오던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
And here goes Honglu, never able to read the room.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
죄종들이군요.
I think they could tame abnormalities.
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thankfully he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
You were happy too early, Dante. No, I said that wrong. You were happy too early, Dante. Almost didn't. Let's go!
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Looks like the one who had an idea was more Rhodia, not Gregor. Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us, then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때? 우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
4,792만 원.
It's probably the amount of debt he has.
4,791만 원. 4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손 다 분이다.
That's a new kind of threat. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryuchu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Oh, yes, Ryushu talks in abbreviations for her threats. Remember that with Sync.
빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어. 곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마 들어. 말 걸지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
Imagine having to do 47 million swings of a pickaxe.
잠깐, 거기 웬 소란이지?
You will probably never be able to do that in your life. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만. 다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 해보자. 자, 돌진!
He's starting a rebellion.
너 뭐하냐?
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해. 나도 부끄러워.
Scheibenkleister. Ah, it's so weird to see those random German words pop up whenever Greg talks. Scheibenkleister is like the well, literally translated, it means something like window glue or glass glue. But in German, it's usually used instead of saying shit when you are around little kids and don't want them to hear the word shit. So you say Scheibenkleister. That's so weird. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. You learn new things with my stream, Boomer. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, who are they attacking? Barber. Okay. Let's go. Go just like that. It also reminds me that I still need to do a translation stream. Maybe I should do that sometime soon. Need to think about which game to do that with. Explosive Bay sounds nice.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
정화.
실밥이 위험을 가지는 그대로 무너져라.
정화.
Yeah, Fumo, I still need to do that stream. I need to do a
죽음으로 참여하라.
music video. But I also need to finally finish my Takomi video.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 실밥이 터졌나?
정화.
쏟아내.
알겠어. 밝으로.
가족을 위해.
Let's go!
엎드리다. 엎드리다.
Let's do it quickly.
알겠어.
Doesn't really take more than 1 or 2 guys attacking. Yeah, Faust finished that. It's also the con resume video. Yeah, I know, Fumo, I'm still working on that one. But I think I'll just put it out soon. Maybe just go through with it and do it this week. It probably will not be the best kind of video. And now I need to... That one attacks Faust. That one attacks Faust as well. The Barber and the Rodia. Wait. That attacks that one.
정화.
실밥이 터졌나?
Let's see, that one has low life points. The most life points, so let's go on to that one. Yeah, it didn't really take much more than one hit.
잠깐, 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
The Deptors kept on swinging their pickaxes, 47,900,000 picks left on counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
입장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Rhodia replied with an apathetic look. Alright, let's go through the middle.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
I think that's Mersault's third line in like 10 minutes. He's really getting talkative.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
Two lines after each other. He's really talking a lot now. New record. Yes, indeed, Fimo. As soon as Mersault finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... What the hell is that? ATH?
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
Is Faust just ignoring this thing?
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They are pointing right at us singing that spooky song. I wanted Faust. Time to beat Lego Man and his friends. Yeah. Lego Man will have no chance against Scissor Girl, also called the Barber.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
No. And we also have Donkey Shot. Just wiping the floor with everything.
실밥이 터졌나?
정화.
Let's go into the molding chamber. In the middle of a factory you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Okay. Press all the buttons at once. Gain 3 ego gifts, but kinda want to gamble on this. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies took 25 HP and SP damage. Ego gift Toy Fist obtained. All allies deal 10 plus damage. Toy Food. All allies gain +1 speed. Toy Screw. All allies gain 10% max HP. Well, I guess that is quite good, I would say. Was worth it. If we can win this fight at the assembly line.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Okay, that one attacks Faust. Thought that one attacks Faust. No, because she is... yeah. That does not work. It's a go. The way that Lego man is just running in the background. They're both attacking Donkey Shot. That didn't went well. It went far better. Defeated the enemy, now it's back up again. Can it be that I can't defeat these as long as that guy is alive? This unit is defeated, it revives the next turn and gains 1 surgery. Die when count reaches 5. Okay, so I basically have to defeat those guys 5 times. That it? Oh, that's not good that Dawn is attacking.
고해는 나중에.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, this is not looking good for Donkey Shot.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
일단이 휘청거리는군.
How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Let's investigate the factory. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. Okay. Go for the big one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I'm also gonna lash all of the others against each other. Ishmael barely lost there. Hitting down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh? Looks like some kind of toy plant. Sinner's comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. Sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? I think I want to proceed. Yes. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Maybe I do need to press no? Try it. Incorrect input. Oh no. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? So if I press no 3 times, the facility will shut down. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol number 3. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machine's wired for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Okay, now we can do this. That's one attacking Fishmail. That's one going for Donkey Shot. Okay. Who's without a plan here? Ah. Because I messed up there. La Mancha Land's crew's attack look always quite bloody. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of battle. Okay. Activates once per dungeon. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully I will only need that in the final battle. And I wanted to go into the paint shop.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Let's do a lot of lust damage. Lust Absolute Resonance. Fumo. Or Absolute Lust Resonance. Now we're also getting a Wrath Absolute Resonance and a Envy. We are very envious and wrathful. Kinda works well together, I would say. Okay, let's go into the paint shop. Oh, that guy looks even more horrible than that one. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Take on the challenge. Rodion gains SP, run Wrath, Sloth and Gloom checks, pass to heal all allies SP and gain an ego gift. Forget games, crush them in battle. Rodion loses SP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift. Let's try this one. You know this is where I shine. Rodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Rodia healed for 20 SP. Liking red color, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Who should spin the ball? Surprisingly, Heathcliff the Wrathful has only a high chance. Let's go with Ishmael, perhaps. Is that very high when the odds are not looking too good? I think Ishmael looks quite good, hopefully. Yeah. Whew. Losing, defeat. Ugh. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. Selected identity healed for 15 SP.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Gambling bunny. If I wasn't a gambling bunny, I wouldn't play gacha games. No time now to stay at all. To stay all. H-U-R-T. Chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. This time the ball has to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Who should spin the ball? Okay, this is all not looking too good, I would say. Maybe I'll actually try with Rhodia. I think it will get harder and harder, so I want to stay at least Barber for later, because she has more chances to make a higher throw. Rhodia needs to be perfect on that one, I think. Although play 2. Okay, let's go with Rhodia. Oh, lost foil again. Yahaha. Upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking.
신임에 보답했죠.
Singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, bluey, bluey, bluey. Blue 8. Okay, it's pretty much the barber or the manager. Gregor is a one-hit chance, either it goes well or not. Let's try the manager. That went well. Everything gone up bust, damn it. The upgraded Group E fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. All the other cyborgs broke down with it at the same time. Have we won? You notice something glowing in the pile of tin rubble. You carefully picked it up. All allies healed for 30 SP. Rodian healed for 20 SP again. E-Gift Rainbow Mainspring obtained. That went really well. At the start of a turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Take less damage from skills based on the effect's count for 1 turn. That is nice. Really nice. Oh. I think I'm gonna go down here.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
These ego gifts can really help turn the tide of a battle, I think. Ooh. That one is attacking Faust. Barber. They are a nice buff to the party. Yeah, indeed they are. And I also... Oh, that was the wrong one. I also feel that in some kinds of situations they can be really crucial to winning stuff. Crucial not in the way that you absolutely need them to win, but that it makes things a lot easier. That one has 2 now. Attacking Faust.
정화.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 유언을 갖추는 것. 그대로 무너져라.
Waste disposal or final processing? Let's go for final processing.
카니발 타임.
Alright. One's also attacking the manager. We're all attacking Don Quixote. Making it easier to slide on the rest, I would say.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Let's go. Win this fight.
유언을 갖추는 것. 그대로 무너져라.
Yep, that ended it. Amazing how often Don Quixote makes the final blow. Let's go, mid-boss fight. Hey Crucy,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
welcome to the stream, and I hope you can relax a bit while having me in the background during work, probably. Strips of pink ribbons float this way. What the hell are these pink ribbons? So wavering desires. While desirous, the unit gains 2 fragile and can bind, gains 1 skill slot and changes behavior. Unit becomes desirous every time and loses 30% of its HP. Start of a turn. Yeah, I think that is it.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Yeah, I guess I have to just try and wing this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Let's see how this goes. Not too well, actually.
알겠어. 약해 빠져서는.
Oh, that really didn't went well for Rudia. Okay, those 3 are staggered. Faust, and Ishmael. Thing is, I have to stop them from attacking, so I can't attack the staggered units. Or rather, this is not going well. What happened there?
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Did that thing just turn into an egg or so? Let's change that. Okay, they are all 5, not a 6.
그 누구도 볼 수
Okay,
없게.
he killed himself. Okay. How did he actually manage to do that? That is crazy. And he just turned to the enemy unit I feared the most.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
He hits something with his big skill, he loses HP. Ah, okay. And I was really afraid he would just wipe the floor with me.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요. 왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. That means we are getting closer to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Hey, everyone is alive. Again? No. Barber's still dead. That is not good. Last floor. That is good. What is that like there? After beginning a clash, using a lust skill, inflict 1 bind and fragile next turn. Okay, that's interesting. The barber's dead. Who do I choose? Maybe I'll just throw in my 3-star Honglu. See how it goes. Could have selected her. I thought she was dead, Fumo. Was just unselected as she died last fight. Okay. Then I forgot to look correctly at her. Well, I'm gonna choose her next fight then. The good thing is that all active identities level at the same time after each fight. Rest place and dungeon resurrected everyone. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if that new spot was actually a rest place or if it was just an indication for a new floor. Why do I do the same mistake all the time? Anyway, I'm gonna change Honglu to Otis after this fight then again. I mean, this shouldn't be too difficult to win even without the barber. I hope. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Those guys look crazy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없.
Go like that.
엎드리도록.
Ooh, these guys are pretty strong.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
One is already defeated. That's good. I could actually attack that one with Faust. Do it like that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 따뜻한 완전한 침묵.
So why is the music more on the
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
nice or
구원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
somewhat nicely sad sounding side and not epic battle? Whenever music like that drops, I feel like something very bad will happen.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
You have to do it like that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기도해라.
That was a crazy attack. We actually did it in one round. Okay, we are close to the end. Ice castle where neighbors lie. Okay, let's do this. Final battle.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Dramatic sad stuff about to happen. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. There stood a person. A man with healing hair, clear as eyes, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만 여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rudyard made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어. 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야. 하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐 어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네. 소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던, 하지만 동시에 속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
25만 원.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아. 사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도, 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그 때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까. 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있어.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 노지훈 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 알았더라면 너도
Press that one
처음부터
if
도끼 따위는 들고 가지
quickly
않겠지.
can I reread that here? No.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니. 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래. 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
That escalated quickly.
방금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래? 황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야. 처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어. 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상. 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상. 지상에서는 배골른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게.
Rather feel that Sonia is not really giving it as a gift, but rather that he desperately needs Rudia to achieve that. Which would make him the one who knows that he is not special, but believes he is special in some kind of way. Truly a Soviet book. Yeah, there's a lot of anti-capitalistic stuff in here.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는. 아, 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표지가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야.
What kind of mark does he mean? Will that get explained later on?
달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해
Or is he just delusional?
그래, 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아.
Yeah, it will be explained. Explained later. Okay. I'm looking forward to that.
그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까. 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Okay. Just gonna be... three waves of attackers.
엎드리도록. 김밥이 터졌나?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 미단이 휘청거리는군.
가족을 위해 유언을 갖춘.
Boom. What the... The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside, now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Oh. Do I need to fight the castle now? God. We ran a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
There goes Mersault explaining the obvious again.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지?
The bus is probably somewhere safe and not here.
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
Didn't they forget to grab the golden bow?
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Okay, is that castle behind me and gonna step on me if I don't manage to win fights quickly? That is really concerning. Okay, that worked not as planned. Hope that Donkey Shot would be able to one-shot one enemy. Let's hope the Barber can one-shot this one. Nope. But that should work. I can pin all the other ones. That guy here. Hopefully. Yes, that worked out well already. Okay. Try to take out too quickly. Ooh, that's looking good. Okay, when the enemy the others attacked actually got defeated, they don't attack another enemy if their turn hasn't come yet. It's also good to know. Rhodia is really not looking well. That one in front of you is staggered. Should go well. And just pick the other ones on those.
안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게 위험을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
Maybe I should try some ego skills. Nope. There's no eagle skill possible as well. Let's see how this goes.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I think the eagle skills do less damage than at least the barbers and the managers. Big hitting skills too.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, that went really well with Faust.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
That went really, really well.
정화. 죽음으로 참여하라.
위험을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
Okay, did we actually manage to get a victory?
저기 입구가 보여요.
끈질기구만.
We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Hold on, look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Rudia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아. 단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
Uh-huh. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative touching reached Sonia, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하죠. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어. 그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
Child?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에
Oh, I guess Sinclair has one of those marks Sonia was talking about. I mean, Sinclair is leader material?
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야.
Interesting.
그리운 제외겠군.
Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. Faint light was shining between the falling blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도
Don't expect me
이런
to...
호의적인
No,
충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는
not me to read.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivii began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like "I won't forget you." But I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
신라 이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later. Though I was that tired, Vergilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있군. 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼. 그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
아, 잠깐. 이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아. 그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어. 우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I guess we're rich now. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
내피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
비유를 해도 그런?
좋아. 19회 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
Brum.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르. 역시.
Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress. He soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
Well, that's it for Canto number 2.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 되어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Gambling addiction, the Canto. Yeah, pretty much Fumo. But if you always win, it's not a bad kind of addiction. I guess Rhodia would say something like that.
승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
Oglu is holding that ship as if he's never seen something like that. Charon drooling there.
대단하네, 유로집이. 그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서 그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
Charon must room to juicy meat.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
Indeed, Fumo.
옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 당신은 다르네. 황금 가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
I knew these guys were working together. Hey Elmo,
로저에게
welcome to the stream.
보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움.
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
Got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick dehydration break while the ad runs. And then we continue after that. So see you all in a moment. And I'm back again. Yeah, although I'm somewhat quiet when dialogues are running, so that you all can hear them properly.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아. 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공은
Basic identities got uptight.
한층 더 돋보이는 걸.
Good.
누구 작품이겠나?
And the basic ego got red spun. Manager level increased as well. Red excavation, finally. And the mirror dungeon has been unlocked. Here you've grown more familiar with your field command Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access the core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the mirror dungeon. In the mirror dungeon you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants battle pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Season 6 mirror dungeon is called Mirror of Immortality. Select the door or the enter button to begin your mirror dungeon run. Every week you are given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional mirror dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor before clearing the mirror dungeon run, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more encephaline efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than to use them all at once. Mirror of Immortality adds various options and avenues to spend starlight to help you through the dungeon, including but not limited to Grace of Stars, observations and wish making. The amount of starlight gained is proportional to the number of floors reached and the number of hard difficulty packs cleared. You can also gain additional starlight by clearing Refraction Railway theme packs or selecting Starlight Encounter reward cards. You can also gain a large amount of starlight by extracting a newly released 3-star identity or ego within a certain time frame. Please note that you cannot gain starlight by obtaining them via the dispenser. Starlight obtained from extraction are immediately made usable for in-progress mirror dungeons as well. We're live on television and we're interviewing Cyrene. You can ask questions, but I'm not really sure if this is an interview kind of thing. You can view your currently deployed Sinners here. Theme Pack Compendium. You can view the list of theme packs that appear in the mirror dungeon. Selected theme packs records will be collected here. You can view the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon. Obtaining an ego gift in the mirror dungeon will add an entry to your ego gift compendium. What do I think about doors? They are pretty useful to close your room but still being able to get out. Windows usually have the disadvantage of not having any floor on the other side. Select identities to participate in battle. In Mirror Dungeon Easy, all identity levels will be fixed to 55. In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your current identity levels will be reflected instead up to level 55. Please note that, however, identity uptight tiers and ego thread spinning will not be affected. The Mirror Dungeon Sinner Team loadout menu, you can view each identity starlight bonus bars. Some of obtainable starlight from each identity starlight bonuses in your current team can be viewed here, at the bottom right corner above the confirmation button. Starlight, which are obtained via starlight bonuses, are used to activate Grace of Stars. Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, Starlight bonuses for identities in your current Mirror Dungeon team resets to 0, and every other identity gains 1 Starlight bonus. Identities that have been swapped in or out during the Mirror Dungeon run will however neither spend nor gain Starlight bonuses. Grace of the Immortal Star. Spend Starlight bonuses obtained from your team loadout to select Grace of Stars. If you have more Starlight in addition to Starlight bonuses, you can spend them as well to select more Grace of Stars. What do you think would happen if doors were never invented? Then we would have some kind of other thing to create a sense of privacy. I mean, you can't really say, or you can't really put all kinds of doors onto under one umbrella kind of thing. Because you could also call a blanket hung in the door frame a kind of door. And that is something that doesn't really need big brain to invent. And if we go from that, it's pretty much impossible not to invent doors. You enter through the window into your house. But then you also have a kind of door, again, Fumo. Remaining Starlight bonus after selecting Graces of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon run. Own Starlight are not converted into costs. That's a lot of doors, Elmo. Upon Mirror Dungeon entry, you will be given keyword categories to choose ego gifts from. Ego gifts appearing in each category are fixed. You can choose as many ego gifts as it is available to you from the same category. Through your Mirror Dungeon run, ego gifts in the category you selected here will appear more frequently. Thanks for the hydrate, Crucy. I don't speak door, Elmo, so I can't answer that question. Water? On entering a new floor, you will be presented with a collection of different themes that you can choose to face on this floor. Select and pull down a theme pack you would like to challenge for this floor. You can view the available bosses and ego gifts obtainable as encounter rewards from the theme pack by pressing this button in the top right corner of each theme pack. At the bottom of the theme packs, you can view the lists of ego gifts that you can choose from after defeating the boss of this theme pack. In Mirror of Immortality, you can select the difficulty of the upcoming floor in the theme pack selection phase. However, once you enter the hard difficulty, it cannot be changed again. Hockey, thumbs up. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, Elmo. However, once you enter the hard difficulty, it cannot be changed again. In hard theme packs, you will be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the floor boss. Also, while you can pick 2 ego gifts from the set pool, you will also be selecting 2 mounting trials. By using the new edition theme pack observation or pack search, you can choose specific theme packs from the lists of available packs in the current floor and difficulty combination. In hard theme packs, you will be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the floor boss. Also, while you can pick 2 ego gifts from the set pool, you will also be selecting 2 mounting trials. And Starlight to select an available theme pack in the current floor and difficulty combination. Previously unobserved theme packs spend more Starlight to select. However, please be warned that the more you use the theme pack observation function, the more Starlight it will cost to use. The Mirror Dungeon encounters paths are randomly generated. You proceed by moving to nodes adjacent to your current node. You may find various events or combat encounters in each of the nodes. You will earn cost as you proceed through the Mirror Dungeon. Costs you earned can be spent at shops for their various services. Acquired ego gifts are displayed here. Ego gifts are items that offer powerful effects that last until the end of a dungeon. Combat encounter notes of mirror dungeons display affinity/attack type useful for that battle. It also displays the amount of cost reward you can gain by completing it. The HP, SP and lost lives of your sinners will carry over between encounters. View your mounting trials, starlight bonus and choice event effects here. Notes before theme pack boss encounters are shops. At shops you can spend your cost to purchase ego gifts, heal or revive sinners, deploy/swap out additional identities or replace identity skills. Also you can sell your ego gifts at shops to gain more cost, or fuse your ego gifts to gain even more useful ego gifts. In hard difficulty there's a chance for a super shop to appear. The more cost you spend in a mirror dungeon run, the greater the chance becomes for it to appear. Wishmaking is a new option. Spend additional starlight to improve the ego gift fusion success rate. The cost of wishmaking remains the same no matter how many times it is used. For clearing a floor you will obtain random enemy buffs linked to each ego gift. Mounting trials will continue to stack with every floor cleared. In hard difficulty you can select 2 ego gifts, however this means that you will be selecting 2 mounting trials in the process as well. On clearing a mirror dungeon run, spend Encephaline modules to claim your rewards. The amount of rewards depends on the number of cleared floors. You can use weekly bonus chances to claim even more rewards. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once. You will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more Encephaline efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than to use them all at once. Achievements is a game content in which you beat challenges to gain achievement progress to earn various rewards. Achievements will be unlocked with a future update. Okay, sounds interesting, but also quite difficult. Maybe I'm gonna do a thread excavation first to finish up the daily stuff. The main grind of the game, you grind it with dispense ID. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought as well, as soon as I read it. You can pretty much do the mirror dungeon as much as you have Encephaline modules, can't you? Not gonna lie, if you don't know what to do, a mirror dungeon run can go for like 3 hours. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna do that today. Really time consuming. Yeah, that's what I imagine when you said you can spend 3 hours in it. There's a reason you have 900 hours on the game on Steam. Yes, I can definitely believe that, Fumo. But is it worth the grind? Are you able to like get a lot of characters from it, or identities.
실밥이 터졌나?
Or is there also a lot of luck involved?
지금으로 참여하라.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Using all the weak bonus,
주인공
you can
오늘따라 한
gain
푼도 못
like
보이는 건
750 lunacy and 140 battle pass XP. Something like 15 battle pass levels in one go. That is quite something. Oh, I didn't do red excavation. Can you only do daily bonuses 3? So let's do 3 excavations, I guess.
카니발 타임.
So you can only gain lunacy from the weak bonus, or can you gain lunacy normally just with the run itself as well? We have here Ishmael. Attacked by anyone. Only from weak bonus in mirror dungeon. I see. Mirror dungeon is the grind. Yes, that's true. Sometimes you regret staying up late, Elmo. You play race and shooting and VR games. Yeah, those can sometimes be also grindy depending on the game. If you regret staying up too late, try fixing your sleep schedule a bit, perhaps. No, it's hard. But getting enough sleep is really important.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No, sleeping is too hard for you. Why is sleeping too hard for you? Oh, that's not going well. But 750 lunacy per week, that's like one summon every 2 weeks. Or one extraction every 2 weeks, so to say, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a new manager. Thanks for the follow, Chacha Bay Milking. Chacha Bay Milking. I started last week and just finished Kanto 2 today. Released the threat, or I not released. I got the threat excavation and trying that out right now. Saying jump 10 meters, it just doesn't work for you, Elmo. It can work, you need to... what helps for me is getting some kind of evening ritual or pre-sleep ritual that helps calm me down, get to sleep.
실밥이 터졌나?
Also, thanks Fumo for sending out the manager ID. Feel free to send me a friend request. Chachabe. Chabe? Not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Or should I just call you Milking? Which is also kind of weird.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군.
Alright,
누구 작품이겠나?
was it again? The manager stuff.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Was it? Yeah, it was here. Nothing in the box yet.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Yeah, I can claim Lunacy Clear from Kanto 2. Just say Chacha or Milka. I'll keep that in mind, Chacha. Also, Milka definitely is a very interesting nickname. And yeah, we can do another extract. Should I try again on the La Mancha land stuff? Maybe get another character from there, or try the Yisang? What do you say, Fumo and Chacha, and Elmo perhaps too? Try to get all the La Mancha land crew. How many people are even in the La Mancha land crew? Obviously, Rodia is in it as well. And the priest. Gregor. Okay, 4 people. Okay, let's try it with another 10. Let's go! See what we get here.
점수는 F.
Oh, that looks bloody. And all the others are just basic. Please don't set anything on fire, Elmo. And thanks for the friend request, Chacha. Like, I always, from the first time I did them and until now I forgot that I have to click on them and not here the big confirm button that looks like I'm confirming the friend request with that. Oh, sorry, could you send me one again? I should talk less and read more. I'm very sorry about that. I didn't mean to decline your friend request. Yeah, I'm a silly bun. I'm more like left is yes, right is no. Nearly every window has that like that. Or am I mistaken there? I'll read it exactly. There's accept. There we go. Thanks, Chacha. Also, nice nice sentence you got there. This tarnish filthy body has no creamer to rise to. Fits very well with your Milka nickname. Also, who is that in your picture? Is that Ishmael? Family Canite Ishmael. Okay. She looks really nice. I guess she's from the current season, isn't she? That kind of sounds like what Mersault from the last banner had as a title. Have something else here? Like, should set up my company, I guess. That Ryoshu's currently my highest one. Right back and enjoy your company. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy your company. Cha-cha, and take care. See you soon. Sinclair and Lord Gregor. I got a new Okay, what to do now? Got the battle pass. Okay. I'm gonna do the 1-8 thingies. Let's see if I get lucky. Luck is not really my strong point. Anyway, Mirror Dungeon is probably gonna take too long. One needs some wish power sticker, it seems. No matter how many wish power stickers I have, they would never be enough. I think I'm gonna try out the Mirror of Immortality on a dedicated stream. What do the daily bonuses do on the thread excavation? Do they just give additional thread, or are they useful for give more thread? Then I guess I should use them as much as possible Let's do 2 more battles here.
손쉽죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 엎드리도록.
Maybe do it with the automatic battle to get through it a bit faster.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
알겠어.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Let's go, my sinners. Meet my enemy for me.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That went well.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
And the manager level increase as well.
오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는
That is also nice.
누구 작품이겠나?
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 대만찬에 집중해.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
기대해라.
약해 빠져서는.
따뜻한
알겠어.
That's looking good so far.
잘라낸다.
Sinners definitely know how to attack. You just let them run wild.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
약해 빠져서는.
Victory!
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
They're truly good with that. Following a plan is something else.
의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군.
Yeah, that is true. They are not really that good at following a plan. Let's see. Uptie I need 80. That's a bit much, but I can uptie my new Faust. It's actually the max level I can level them up to. A certain, or at any given point. Can I actually level them up to level 55 already, or is that somewhat tied to my manager level? Can trade Sinner Shard for Fred if you want. I don't really want that. I want to save them for all of this, for the dispenser. I think it's locked at level 25 for now. Could be. Let's take a quick look at it. Just throw in all the... No, I guess I could level up to level 40. Definitely, because I can't check out more since my identity training tickets are kinda spent then. Okay, I could level at least one up quite well. Going to try to sleep, Elmo. Good luck with that. I wish you all the best with that plan. But really, establishing some kind of bedtime routine with something that helps you calm down or so really helps with being able to sleep easier. Seems so you remember that there was a lock before. It could be that there was a lock before, and it could also be that that lock was kinda turned off because now you either have people who's played it for a long time and are max level anyway, or you get new people who then need to level up, and I guess end content is Mirror Dungeon anyway. Or is there... Or what is that here with Clear Chapter 7? Is that something even more grindy than the Mirror Dungeon? But I'm still far away from that. With only being in Kanto 3. Anyway, let's make some Encephaline modules. Railways is endgame content. Okay. Which is that what everyone strives for, so I would say just make it possible for the players to get there a bit faster with removing that lock, and then stuff just gets more interesting in the end game. I definitely need to enter the Mirror Dungeon one time this week. Anyway, I think I'm gonna play World of Warcraft from now on. Since I'm pretty much through everything I wanted to achieve here today. I'm gonna do a dedicated stream for the Mirror Dungeon at some point soonish. And for Canto 3, I'm gonna do that as Canto 2 before or at the start of my streams a bit. Let's see how many chapters there actually are. 22, so it might be 3 or 4 sittings of 1 hour each again. That would, I think that would work out nicely. Not really something to grind, it's like a difficult challenge to earn a one-time gift. Ah, okay. Makes also kind of sense for the end game. Anyway, it's time for World of Warcraft. Mirror Dungeon bonus reset every Thursday mornings. I think I'm not gonna do it in this reset then. Because I do want to stream my first experience with the Mirror Dungeon. So I will probably do that either on the weekend, change some planned stuff around there, or I might do it at the start of next week. But let me change up stuff real quick. Always so much to change with category, the tags, the stream title. Which character should I play today? Maidfumo, Nejala, Hiltrud, or Shadowban? Hiltrud? Then I guess we will get our first dip into Northrend. Everything got changed accordingly. Now I only need to change the game plate. And here we go. Yeah, last time I activated Royal Visage. So now I'm looking like Arthas. Right back, gonna get some tea. Get some tasty tea, Fumo. I'm just gonna run around as Arthas and quickly hide the chat. You don't need to see all that spam spamming of raid sellers. Could take a dip into the Dark Moon Fair again, but I've already showed that off a bit. So let's see, what do we have here? I'm a bit in need of bigger bags.
Good day to you.
Have some in my warband bank still. No, I think I need to transfer some then. Let me quickly change onto another character to get some bags into the warband bank, so Hiltrud can have a bit more storage space.
Hey there.
I think it was Gilbert who had all the bags. Does have 3 at least. Where are all the others? I remember crafting like 50 bags or so at one point. Oh, here's another one. 4 is enough for today. Oh, those are soulbound already. Okay, I guess it will only get 3 bags for today.
Have a good one.
It's still far more than she previously had in backspace. Definitely need to get a tailor into Kazalga and craft the newest bags.
Safe travel.
Okay. Welcome back, Fumo.
You need something?
Purchase some backspaces here so we can repurpose those already. Do that. Oh, I don't have a half-stone. Definitely need to change that at some point. Okay, there are 2 ways to go to Northrend, actually. Because there are like 2 starting zones in Northrend. We have the Holing Fjord as a starting zone and the Borean Tundra. Where should we start today? Because that pretty much decides which ship to take. Tundra, says Fumo. Jiggle physics. Yeah, jiggle physics are nice. Another guy who... Welcome to the stream. So if no one else has a preferred starting point in Northrend, then I guess we're gonna go to the Borean Tundra. Oh, that wasn't quite my plan. That, however, was my plan. Stormwind Port got really big over the years. Now we have to wait for a ship. We have here. Don't really need that. So in 20 seconds I won't be the Lich King anymore, so I will return to being a normal human Death Knight. Oh, that reminds me, I have to turn on the World of Warcraft specific channel point redeems again. The ship comes and I don't see it happen. Please tell me. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Redeems are on again. And the ship is still not here. That's really one of the more annoying things for some older content, where you need to wait for ships to appear, bring you there. Okay, Fumo, I'll take care of the punishment wheel after going onto the ship, because just going onto it is enough for it to take me to Northrend. Also, isn't this a really big ship? Very big ship. Oh, this ship is actually called or named the Kraken.
What can I do for you?
And Captain Constance. Direction Anno 1802. To Captain Igloo Island. That would be Anno 1800. In 1802, Captain Igloo Island is already destroyed again. For the Anno numbers, you need to make sure. There we go. That the numbers added always reach the number 9. Okay, let's spin it. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I guess you have won the right to decide the game to play on. Not the next stream, but the stream after that, because the next stream is tomorrow with the collab, and we can't really change that right now. So feel free to decide on which game to play on Friday, Fumo. You didn't know it was on the normal wheel. Yeah, I put it there for fun. Like a little special reward on the normal wheel. Brisk wind greets you as you approach the frigid northern shore. It smells of salt, death, and adventure. Welcome to Northrend. You can also take your time to decide on which game to play on Friday, Fumo. And if you need some kind of list or so for which games I have, I can also send you that after stream. Welcome to Northrend, Hiltrud. I have been asked to arrange travel for you to Dalaran so that you can meet with our allies there. Ride the Griffin to Dalaran, and once you land, make your way to our inn there. A hero's welcome. Find Isirami Fairwind and speak with her immediately. She can help you bind your Hearthstone to the city so you can use the Silver Enclave's portal to travel back to Stormwind quickly. Yeah, the list would be helpful. Sure thing, we can do that. So let's do that after stream. Hello Hiltrud. You may or may not be aware that we, Kirin Tor, moved our city here to Northrend. No longer does Dalaran sit under its protective dome on the shores of Laudermere Lake. Now the city magically floats above the Crystal Song Forest. We believe you to be ready for your journey to the city. Speak with me again and I will cast a spell of teleportation to transport you there. When you arrive, seek out Archmage Cylindra and give her my signet as proof that we spoke. Hello Mixel, welcome to the stream. I'm not quite sure if I'd probably do both quests at once. Maybe I'll do that first before diving into the quests here so that I have my Hearthstone set to Dalaran. Bring me there! That's the fun of teleportation. You get there very quickly. Greetings, Death Knight. You were asked to deliver this to Archmage Cylindra in Dalaran. Welcome to Dalaran. I'll see to it that the ring is returned. Just in case you don't already know, you can use the crystal on the platform behind me to teleport to the Violet Stand in Crystal Song Forest beneath Dalaran. Correspondingly, you can use the crystal at the stand below to return to the chamber above me. I would like for you to do this now. This is pretty much the explanation quest to how to get in and out of Dalaran easily. Because at the start of Wrath of the Lich King, it wasn't quite so easy to fly here. Excellent, Death Knight. Now you know the way to get down to Crystal Song Forest and also how to return home. And yeah, we can already end in this quest as well. Makes it easy. Welcome to Dalaran. This inn is part of the Silver Enclave, the headquarters of an official Alliance presence in our city. Don't forget to bind your Hearthstone here for easy travel to the city and access to the portal to Stormwind next door. It's always good to set your Hearthstone to the central hub of a city. Of an add-on, of an expansion. And yeah, Dalaran is here and around here, so to say, and I'm gonna return to the Borean Tundra now. Which means I need to fly there. I actually fly already. I can, I think. Ridings. Yeah, I have sky riding. So I am actually able. I don't want to go to the Sholazar Basin just yet. Good thing is that on my other characters I already have unlocked all the flight points here in Northrend, so I can just fly everywhere. Anyway, we need a flying mount. What would be a fitting mount for a Death Knight? There is one griffin that is not displayed here right now, I think. That looks spooky. That was not the griffin I was looking for. What was the Death Knight? Thingy called again? Acheros. Oh. What is that? Sources. Uncheck all. Render. What is that griffin called? That looks also quite nice. Is there a bone-like mount? Yeah, I'm looking for that right now, Fumo, actually. There. Winged Steed of the Ebon Blade. That's like an undead griffin. I could take that. Or if someone wants something else, I could also take another light mount. That's a mount for a Death Knight. That is indeed a mount for a Death Knight because you buy it in the fortress of the Death Knights here in Acheros. Acheros? That's where you can buy it. So need to set out the filters. Didn't remember that I got that one from the Doomwalker. There are some very interesting mounts available in World of Warcraft. And a lot that I don't even have. Okay, I didn't know there was a crab available. And from the way this is set up, I think this crab is really walking sideways. Snowstorm. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, let's get back to questing. Now introducing the first real quest in the storyline of the Borean Tundra. You've come to enlist, right? Normally you'd have to stand in line like the other recruits. Normally you'd be out of luck because the recruitment ledger's gone missing and I can't process anyone until the new books get here. Fortunately for you, Hiltrud, I've heard about you and what you did in Outland. To be honest, you're a cut above these poor saps. Lines aren't for you. Go to the barracks and speak to General Arlos. He'll be more than happy to meet with someone of your caliber. Yeah, the quest lines here pretty much are based on the fact that you finished Outlands already. But just from a kind of reputation standpoint, you don't need to know the Outland quests to enjoy Northrend. Of course, it's good to know what the Draenei are, because they do turn up sometimes, but that we already know. We've been expecting your arrival, Hiltrud. Welcome to Northrend. Good to have you among us, Hiltrud. We've all heard of your past deeds. As you know, King Rin is moving great armies into Northrend to meet those of Arthur's. But armies are nothing without true heroes to inspire and lead them. I want you to be that hero for my men. Fight alongside them against the Scourge that lays siege to our stronghold. Report to Sergeant Hammerhill outside the inner hold. The Lion's Keep cannot fall. The future of our campaign depends on it. Did that guy just die? Did he die from shock that I jumped down there? Did I kill someone by not taking the stairs? Thanks for the hydrate, Cruzy. Can you please clip that for me, Fumo? My Magni's beard. Looks like the heavy artillery's arriving. Well, well, well. It's good to see Arlos bring out the big guns. On it. Thanks, Fumo. Don't get me wrong, our lads are doing the best they can, but someone of your renown fighting alongside them could really turn the tides for us. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out against those undead Nerubians. What do you say you get out there and kill me some creepers? Show these boys how it's done. I'm really gonna show them how it's done. After accepting another quest.
Good day
Soldier in need. You there! Please, I need your help. This soldier will succumb to the Crypt Fiend's venom unless we act immediately. I've managed to slow down the poison, but without a suitable supply of antidote, I cannot counteract it. I was promised a new shipment of anti-venom in the Stormbreaker's most recent trip from the south. Go inside its hold and search for a chest of first aid supplies. Hurry, Death Knight. We can't afford to lose any more men unnecessarily. I guess that comes first. Need to save the man before I can show them how to fight. Oh, there's another quest down there. Oh. I did not expect to fight here. This altar bears all the markings of a cult of the damned. It appears fanatics from the mainland have made it into Northrend. It might be prudent to notify the captain of the ship. Perhaps he is to be found above deck. So I'm a blood. Yeah, I'm blood. Clip made and posted. Thanks, Fumo. That really was an interesting coincidence there. Cultists below deck? I ought to have my whole crew flogged. Listen, why don't we have Admiral Cantlebreed take care of this situation? Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. We must notify General Arlos at once. I've known the captain for a long time, and believe me, he is one of the more careful ones. Who knows how many cultists have been smuggled into our settlements in Northrend in other ships. This could be disastrous. That was not the... that was the getting fast button. Was the... oh shit, I need life button. The anti-venom, do you have it? I thank you, Hiltrud. This man's recovery will be slow, but we won't lose him. What do you say? You found cultists inside the Stormbreaker? You'd best notify someone and bring some evidence. Okay, time to take care of some Nerubians. Or rather, undead Nerubians. Slow for that one. And done.
You got my attention.
Nice job, Hiltrud. Show the lads how it's done. We only got Creeper's a dead Creeper. You're doing a good job of holding the front lines against these bugs. Some of these cheeky fiends, however, can fly over the aforementioned front lines and are really beating down on our inner defenses. I've requisitioned reinforced fishing nets from our civilian ships. If you got a good enough throwing arm, they'll help you knock the enemy out of the sky. In the numbers so that our defenses can hold the keep.
It's still recharging.
Recharge is taking quite a while. That's a bit impractical.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Not of this guy. Yeah, that worked. And one more. You have a lucky one. We'll beat them if they come by land, and we'll beat them if they come by air. If these motherless undead come by sea, we're going to give them the beating of their lives. Scourge are showing no sign of letting up Hiltrud. It's those blasted sinkholes they connected to tunnels all the way to Icecrown for all we know. Giant undead worms burrow under the ground to create them. There's something years of mining has taught me. It's that without support beams, tunnels will cave in easily after an explosion. Take these explosives and place them at the entrance to the sinkholes up on the ridge beyond the beach to the west. Come back after you've collapsed them. That's fun for the real. That's time for the real fun explodey stuff. How did I manage to fit that whole cart of explosive stuff into my bags? That's the explosive stuff. Excellent work, Hiltrud. Without you, the Alliance Keep might have not held against the attackers. Thanks to your help, we'll live to fight another day. My lads should be able to take it from here, Hiltrud. The Alliance Keep is built to take a beating far worse than this. I worry about our farmlands and mine in Farshire, however. Welcome back, Fumo. We sent a full detachment to protect our mining operations right before the invasion. They should be able to defend the civilians. Gerald Green's in charge of the villagers there. There's a passage out of the northern wall of the Alliance Keep. It'll take you straight to him. See what you can do to help them. Also, new skill point. Veteran of the Third War. Yeah, we are real old Death Knight. Hey Hiltrud, there's a girl in the inn that's asking about you. Her name's Larissa. I don't think she knows you, but she said she needed your help. She sounds really desperate. First, let's check General. Then check Larissa. Thank you for your concern, Hiltrud. We were made aware of a situation not too long ago. Councillor Talbot assures me that this was an isolated incident and not a cause for military concern. Our civilian authorities will make sure everyone involved is properly prosecuted. I see that you are very eager to help, Hiltrud. You didn't come all the way to Northrend to stay holed up in the city. I've just the task for you, something that'll take you far away from here. We've long sought to gain the favor of the Tuskar native to Northrend. Recently, a young Tuskar came to us seeking help, something we couldn't offer at the time. Now that you're around, maybe you can lend him a hand. Look for Karuk near the Northrend, southwest of here, and see what you can do to help.
Be careful.
Oh, there's another quest there. The nice things about, or the nice thing about questing in Wrath of the Lich King is that from this point on, the developers started to like focus the quests more and not do quests where you have run here, go back to where you came from, run to another point, go back to starting point, run to point 1 where you had one quest earlier, you have 2 quests now there. Then from there you get to point 2 where you had to run from. Then you need to go to the starting point again. And then you get another quest that brings you to point 1 or point 2 again. And from there then finally it goes on. Here they started to do it more like you get quests that lead you somewhere, and when you get there you have a little quest hub where you then have some concentrated quests for that area. Not so fast there. I don't know about you, Death Knight, but I was hardly convinced by the general's words. They rung unsure, as if they were not his own. Something's amiss here. All of our efforts to collaborate have been blocked and delayed. It is time we took a more independent approach. If we are to learn more about the cultists inside the keep, perhaps we should investigate those outside. Intelligence reports a small group of them aiding the Scourge north of here. See if they carry any clues. I lost my grandfather's hammer in the most hellish place known in all of Azeroth. Could you please get it back for me? Quest reward, 10 gold and a toothpick. 10 gold is really a lot already, Fumo. I would rather think it would be in the silver area. I told them all that I remember. Why don't they believe me? I was gathering herbs by the rift. They came from nowhere, dark wizards with magical beasts. I was surrounded. A huge magical cube appeared above me. It opened up and pulled me inside. I swear it's true. Just as it began to close around me, my rescuers swooped in on the backs of drakes. It was amazing. My captors scattered and I was able to escape. I never thanked them for saving me. Please, Death Knight, if you see them, pass on my gratitude. I'm gonna do that when I meet them. Why is there this dragon head symbol? Weird.
Hello.
Thank you for coming to see me. I didn't know who else to contact.
Have a good one.
She's Tessarian's sister. Tessarian was one of the Death Knights we met during the Death Knight introduction quest. I recently received word from William Allerton, a family friend, that my brother enlisted here in Valiant's Keep on the same day he did. Thing is, my brother's been dead for years. I sold everything I owned to come looking for Tessarian, only to be stonewalled by the local bureaucracy. I've even been threatened with arrest if I keep snooping around. I need someone in the good graces of the higher-ups Someone like you. If you can help me, I heard that William's stationed at the Farshire mine. You are talking to the right Death Knight. Good, you're Hiltrud, right? We need your help up north at Fistcrank Airstrip. Like yesterday, Magnetar and the Scourge at the pumping station. It is madness, I tell you, madness. You've got to head up there and talk to Old Man Full-Throated ASAP. Yeah, we're gonna not do that quickly. I guess we're gonna do the Farshire stuff first. Here we go, cultists. That's just an annoying, what's it called? Nerubian. Right, can I actually read the communique? Yeah, but I can equip a nice sword. I can equip new shoulders.
What can I do for you?
Here to help? You're just in time then.
See you later.
There's scourge everywhere, Death Knight. We've organized the farmers and miners into a militia, but this just won't cut it. The one detachment of troops that the Alliance keeps sent is defending the mine. We haven't heard from them in days. If you really wish to help us, why don't you go to the mine and see what's going on? Maybe we can get them to send us some reinforcements. Good thing I needed to go to the mine anyway. Also, recently I got a very nice sword appearance for a Death Knight. Isn't this looking fine? I finally got it properly thanks to this event that's currently up called Collector's Bounty, where Dungeon and Raid boss drop double the normal equipment, and rare mounts and legendary weapon drops are also increased in the chance to get them. I didn't manage to get any mounts yet, but I finally managed to get this nice weapon I wanted for a long time. Epic Knight. Yeah, very epic Knight. We could also... There's some nice Death Knight armor I have. There are nice Death Knight armors, but I don't have them. This one looks really nice. Even have one Death Knight armor completed. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't even have the... missing one armor set there. That looks also quite nice. Shadowlands armor. I got this one. It looks a bit much. Doesn't really fit the blade. Didn't know I had this completed. Hey, that could work with the blade. That could also work with the blade. Or maybe this one. Lich King? I guess you mean this one then. Yeah, this is a bit Lich Kingy. Let's get the appearance up. There we have it. And we want save it as a new outfit. Yeah, that looks pretty nice, I would say. Now we're really looking the part of a Death Knight. Now, if I only had Arthur's horse, that would make this the most amazing. Stomach feels uneasy as you approach the grain. The smell is nearly unbearable. Sacks of grain emanate a foul stench you've come to associate with a plague. This probably explains what happened to the footmen defending the mine. You'd best bring word back to Garrett Green. Oh, you're both already here. Need to defeat. And William Allerton is not looking too good. Corpse matches the description that Larissa gave you of William Allerton. Oddly enough, there are no bite or claw marks on him. William's neck has been cut by a sharp object. Further inspection reveals a single clue to bring to Larissa, an enlistment card bearing the name of William Allerton. Okay, this is now getting a bit spooky. Also, if you haven't seen so far, that sword also has a very fitting name for a Death Knight. It's called Armageddon. Those poor lads, they never had a chance. This sure sounds like an inside job. Probably a cult of damned infiltrator. Kurzweil's Madnam. Truly a Death Knight name. Yeah, it is. It truly is, Fimo. Well, Hiltude, with the last of our military in Farshire dead, or worse, we can do but one thing. Fight the Scourge ourselves. We have deployed militia in what remains of Farshire. Without your help, they've but little hope of winning. Go and lend them a hand. Me and the lads will watch this path. We can't let the Scourge break through.
How are you?
You can't imagine a Death Knight named Cupcake. Well, you could name it your Death Knight Cupcake. You could make it a little gnome with pink hair. was in charge of the harvest golems, an important job until the Scourge destroyed most of our farmlands. I have an idea that would make the golems useful again, however. I think I can rewire the harvest collectors so they'll give us a hand fighting the Scourge. I'm not an expert at this just yet, so I'm going to need my manual. The problem is I left it at the workshop, which happens to be that burning building next to the mine. Think you could go salvage it? Yeah, sure. Nothing easier than going into a ghoul-infested burning building. I heard what you told Gerald, and I don't like it one bit. If cultists managed to poison the grain in the mines with their foul plague, they could have easily done the same with the grain outside. We don't have time to sort the grain from the bad. We must act quickly and burn it all. Take this torch and set fire to any sack of grain you find out there. It would be a tragedy if we survive this attack only to succumb to the plague afterwards. That really was the dread of the first wave of Scourge. Because you didn't know that you got infected. Sure, the grain tasted a bit bad or so. But you could only realize that after eating it. Most of the time. And then it was too late for you already. Looks like rain. Also, I just remembered that there's another blade with a very fitting name for a Death Knight. Which is this here, Apocalypse. Unfortunately, Apocalypse can only be equipped on a Unholy Death Knight. I, as the Blood Death Knight, have the Maw of the Damned, which is an axe, I think. Something into the direction of a scythe. Bit of a change. That doesn't fit the outfit as well, I think. Or I would say. Rain to burn. Also, that sword really is big. I think it's... Yeah, it is bigger than Hiltrud herself. Ooh, that is quite something. Oh, vielleicht sollte ich kurz mal ins Deutsche wechseln, um die Raider zu begrüßen. I should change into German for a moment to greet the Raiders. And a little Shoutout for Leia, real quick. Willkommen zu meinem Stream. Ich hoffe, ihr könnt alle Englisch sprechen, because jetzt spreche ich richtig Denglisch, weil das meine Mainstream-Sprache ist. Hey Lunasty, hey Shadow Alucard. Willkommen Leia, danke vielmals für den Raid. Sehr überraschend, hätte ich ehrlich gesagt nicht mit gerechnet. Hey Nari, willkommen. Okay, we can talk in English, you warned them all. Okay, that is good. Good Abby. Ah, that I'm streaming in English. Ah, Abby, Avatar. Yeah, thanks for thinking my model is pretty. I also like it very much. Also took quite a while to set her up like this. Well, I think in the end it took around 3 hours to go from the pre-built model. Sleep well, Lunasty. Thanks for dropping by, and also every one of you raiders, feel free to relax, drink a bit, you as well, Leia. Take a bit of a dehydration break, which I call, or which is my name for going to the bathroom.
How are you?
Yeah, welcome, welcome. What did you play today, Leia? Did you play Raft again?
Safe travels.
You're coughing again, need to drink more. Yeah, then definitely drink more. You played spending money on Steam Summer Sale. Oh god. Did you get any interesting new games then?
Have a good one.
For like 3 hours and then a little bit of Raft. I see. But I didn't imagine seeing it pop up for me that you started playing Raft. Spent like €100, but with Wupu's help. I see, I see, I see. What games did you get? Anything I could take as well, so we could play together sometime? Although we also have some games in common there that we already kind of not planned. Opens the list. Now it's gonna be a long message, I guess. Most of them are solo. I see. Can understand that. I also play a lot of solo games myself. Except for World of Warcraft, which is actually an MMO, but I'm also playing solo a lot. Kinda. The Scourge just keeps coming, but we can't give up. Listen, Hiltrud, inside that mine there's a card with the last of the ore the Alliance is going to see on this side of the continent for a long time. The problem is the card release is locked. When the military went in there, Captain Jacobs commandeered all the important equipment, including the card release key. The plague that affected the soldiers in the mine must also have affected Jacobs. Get the key from him and salvage the ore. Two are planned with Cookie, you guess. That's fair. Little Misfortune, Blank, Bukura, Stanley Parable, and Shaw. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 2 is like 95% off. I think I got that on Epic when it was a free-to-grab game. Also, Blank is a really nice game. I've seen a playthrough of that already. You can have a lot of fun in there, but also a lot of drama happening. Did you get my book back? Excellent. The information I need should be in here. And as for Little Misfortune, I actually played that myself already. It is an experience. Creepy Tale, Moan, Cage, Growing Up, I'm on observation duty, Unicorn Princess, Beyond Two Souls, Baba Is You, Gorogoa. I haven't heard of those before. Unicorn Princess is definitely something that sticks out. Okay, I've got it. The rewiring is a little complicated, but nothing a clever Death Knight like you can't handle. Take my tools and put some of the harvest collectors out of commission. Once they are down, use the tools to plug all the red wires into the blue sockets. That'll make them go into self-defense mode. Hurry, Hiltrud. Before long, there won't be anything left to save. Yeah. Do that, and off we go to these guys. I think I need to do something. I need to defeat them first. Also, Leia, just for you, my model has something yours doesn't. I have legs. Whole body. But I'm sure you will also have legs one day. When remains of Edith Finch, Branbo, Long Dark, Evoland, and you got Panty Party. What kind of game is that? Also, I'm getting attacked here. That is different. Definitely an interesting name. Bear and Breakfast and Coconut Simulator gifted. Oh, that is also nice. OMG, nice legs, girl. Thanks for that, Leia. The legs are really nice. And it's also nice that there was actually different kind of socks to choose from. Well, you can have the normal thigh highs, you can have pantyhose, or you can have fishnets. But everything could also be torn. Playing a panty and attack other panties. That actually sounds like a pretty interesting game, to be honest. That really sounds interesting. Also, something else to maybe get you envious of. I can actually blow up my cheeks like this. Yeah, it's really cute. And mouth movement like this. Got a full mouth there. Yeah, mouth is full. And finally, yeah, tongue out is also a thing I can do. And the bunny ears wiggle a bit. Nice, stick that tongue out, girl, and look up. You mean like this? Did that actually work? I can't see that for myself. Does that actually work, Leia? Or am I just looking out front? Eyes need to be rolled up more. I'm not quite sure I can manage that. Maybe if I move my camera a bit, but then I can't see my model myself anymore. Did that work? Need to fight for a moment. Get the camera down. Better a little bit. It looks to her left. The Sims. It will be enough. Yeah, I guess so, Leia. Thankfully, there's no one here to clip that. Also, I should move my model back. Also, there really is a lot of physics on this model. You can really move around. How has your day been so far, Leia? You have a nice start into the week? I need a card release key.
You made a good job sticking your tongue out, girl. Unicorn Daddy is happy with that.
God. Thanks, Unicorn Daddy. Really happy about the bits you gave me. Thank you very much for the bits, Leia, and that message was just amazing. I do need to work on my girl voice. Daddy needs to leave now. Clip it. You can clip it if you want to. Yeah, nighty Leia, sleep well. I'm gonna send you a clip of that. Ah, right, you got an ad.
You need something?
Thank you, Hiltrud. This ore will be of vital importance to the Alliance in the times to come. I'd like to think we've made a difference today.
See you later.
That's it then. With the last of the ore you salvaged, we now have enough to send to the Alliance Keep. If Farshire's wiped off the face of Azeroth, then at least let us be remembered as the first ones to defend our land and the last ones to give up. Take this ore to Hilda Stoneforge. She is a good friend of mine. Tell her to make some good weapons with this ore. We'll need plenty of them in the days to come. Made a second clip, Fumo. Oh, what did you clip? Did you clip the tongue or did you clip the daddy? Nice job. I finally feel useful again. And that's saying something.
See you around.
Surprise. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that after stream. Until then, I'm probably gonna despair a bit.
How are ya?
Did you clip that? Okay, that's still the tongue. What do you have there? Or from Farshire? We weren't scheduled for shipment just yet. Something wrong? Yeah, Fumo really did a good job there, Leia, and thanks for lurking around. Shouldn't you go to bed? Farshire is overrun and all that Gerald can think of is to get me my ore shipment. I swear that man has as much heart as any of our soldiers on the front lines. Cannot let the civilians lose their lands if they are willing to fight for them. We might not have the troops to spare, but we can send them weapons. These were earmarked for new recruits, but I'll be able to cover those with the ore you've brought me. Send word to Gerald that weapons are on the way. Let's talk to Larissa.
Hello.
Spoke to William, Hiltrud.
See you later.
Do you think William's death was a random killing by the Scourge? Things sure seem fishy. Something's up. We must find Tessarion. Let's get that.
Have a good one.
Poor Mr. Allerton might yet help us find my brother. Larissa unveils a voluminous book, not unlike an army recruitment ledger. I borrowed it, okay? Let's see, does that enlistment card have a date? William saw Tessarian at the enlistment line. The entries must be near each other. Here it is. He was assigned to Unit S? All the other military units are named after Alliance towns. Who's in the unit? Where are they deployed? We need rumors. See if the innkeepers heard anything. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Secret unit. Of course, if you're a Death Knight, you already know Tessarian and that he's a Death Knight and that it probably has something to do with him being a Death Knight. Can't say I can help you, friend, but I might know someone who can. The military was all that old man Colborne had. After he retired, he still clung to it like a lifeline. He knows the name of every general, unit, brigade, detachment, you name it. He's the man you need. Problem is, his mind is scared. He won't talk to anyone unless he gets his Kultira's wine. Takes him back to the times he was a marine. I haven't received a shipment in months. The last merchant ship out of Kultira sunk northeast of here. See if you can salvage a bottle to bring Colburn. Right, time to go here. Beg Hiltrud. The words contained within are in a dark and incomprehensible language. Be discreet, Hiltrud. We cannot look at this evidence in front of prying eyes. I'm afraid this is a matter I must delegate to one of my operatives. Someone who can work in secret. Keep the evidence with you and take it to Vindicator Yala inside the inn. Tell her I sent you and speak of this matter to no one else. We do not know who might be working for the cult. Let's see. Let's take the wine first. Let's go to Gerald first. Get the wine and then go into the inn. Hilda's sending us weapons. That's excellent news, Hiltrud. I was about ready to tell the lads to pack things up. Farshire has a fighting chance now, Hiltrud. That's all we could have asked for, and you've made it possible. All we need now is a rallying point. I'll have my men deliver the weapons to our town hall. Go and ring the town hall bell so any survivors know to rally there. It's time to show the Scourge what we are made of. Rung the bell. Probably not at the point where I needed to. But it worked. Thanks once again for aiding us, Hiltrud. The people of Farshire will always remember you. And another level up. Time to get some wine. Oh, there's a shark. Wine. Time to drink the wine. Oh, wrong mount. Horses can't fly. At least normal horses can't fly. Oh god, Fumo, you clipped that as well?
Hello.
Oh dear. Third clip made and posted. Yeah, I saw that. I still had the Discord open on my third screen. The old man looks up at you with a blank look on his face. Not too bitter, not too dry. It's just like the old days with the lads at the barracks. Unit S, Unit S. Don't make any sense. It ought to be named after a town. Darkshire was sent to Dragonblight. The Goldshire boys were sent to the fjord. Where did I hear? Oh yes, the deserter. There's a turntail in the barracks prison. Got thrown in not too long ago. Kept saying that S stood for suicide. Look for the deserter. He might have some information for you. That's getting interesting. The deserter from Unit S probably knows Thessarian.
Good fortune.
Harbinger Vuren sent you. Speak quickly, Death Knight. What information do you have on the cult? I've made it my business to learn as much as possible about the vile death cult, including their secret language. Vuren was right. The cultists mentioned disguised operatives in various locations in the Lion's Keep, the Low Docks, the jail inside the Inner Hold, and in the inn's kitchen. Take this Oculus. Use it at those 3 locations. Anyone that has recently used the cult's necromancy will be enshrouded by a dark aura. Take care of the cultists before something nefarious happens. Oh, Salty John, are you a bad guy? I have reason to believe that you're involved in cultist activity. Well... I suppose this is it then. I won't go down quietly. Oh, Salty John. Didn't need to end like this. See, there's some cultists here as well, somewhere. There should be. Oh, there.
You need something?
What do you know about the cult of the damned? You don't know who you're messing with, Death Knight. Death beckons. And now I need to get to the jail. For different reasons, actually. Good thing is, once you know one fortress of the Alliance, you know all of them. I would say Guard Mitchells is the one I need to talk to. Yes. How long have you worked for the Cult of the Damned? Is he actually gonna answer that? Finally, this charade is over. Arthas, give me strength. He did not answer my question.
What can I do for you?
What you say? What you want? I have enough problems, that is it.
Have a good one.
Listen, Hiltrud, no offense, but the operation they put Thessarian in charge of was pure suicide. A handful of our men were to launch an attack on the biggest Scourge presence in the area. Call me crazy, but storming a Scourge ziggurat outside a plagued Nerubian city with a dozen men ain't my idea of fun. If you're still interested in finding Thessarian, we were supposed to arrange for passage east with a Tuscar by the name of Artaika in Cascala to the northeast. Good luck with your fool's errand. You're slowly getting around to more northern part. First we need to do the diplomatic mission with the Tuscar. Also, I guess for most people here, that will be the first time seeing a Tusker. What do you think a Tusker is? You've done well, Hiltrud. However, I can't shake the feeling that this is not the last we've seen of these death cultists. Darkness has a way of hiding even in plain sight. The helmet. The diplomatic mission. There we go. So anyone guess what a Tusker might be? A Tusker? If you've guessed Walrus people, you were right. Come to my aid? I thank you, Hiltrud. Call themselves the Qualdir. My people have legends about them. We call them the Tukarik, walkers of the fog. My village was destroyed by these giant mist men. Everyone I knew was slain, including my father, Ariud. By Tuskar law, I must seek retribution against those who shed my kin's blood. I am but a fisherman, and I have not yet passed the test of manhood. I cannot stand toe to toe with the vile Qualdir. If you were to carry out my blood duty for me, I will be in great debt to you. Let's get rid of some Qualdir. The Qualdir are pretty much undead big humans. That pretty much got drowned. So from Northern mythology, they are somewhat related to the Draugr. Also, interestingly, that looks like an elven ruin. Would actually be some kind of remainder of the time that the continents were still one before the Sundering. Done my people a great favor, Hiltrud. I must ask one more thing of you, however. And we got the blubber carver. See how that axe looks. My own father was slain by the leader of his raiding party, Gamel the Cruel. He has made his abode inside a cave on the beach. You've dealt with his men already. Finish what you've started, Hiltrud. Avenge my father, and I will share with you what little I still have. Namely, another blubber carver. Interesting. But this Tusker has 2 blubber carvers. Why did I get frozen? You did it, Hiltrud. The spirits of the slain Tuskar can now rest in peace. Their deaths have been avenged. There's someone who might shed light on this. Fallen of Palea will not rest, son. Find the Naga priestess. Isn't that his dad? His dead? There's someone who might shed light on this mystery human. It is rumored that the Kvaldir have kept the Naga priestess alive. Temple on the west side of the shore. She will no doubt have great reason to resent her uninvited Kvaldir guests. Perhaps my father is expecting her to cooperate with you in some way. Trying to cooperate with the Nagas never really a good plan. Have you come to mock me, human? 500 years ago, Ashara imprisoned a being named Liviroth in the waters below. Now these barbarians seek to undo our queen's work. They took over our city and began to sacrifice my brethren to awaken him. When they ran out of Naga, they began to take Tuskar. Their spirits will know no peace. I will help you, for it will go a long way towards quelling my vengeance. Their captain, Ragnar, dwells deep inside northeastern Riplash. He has in his possession a golden trident. Bring it to me. I think I will finish this quest line and then call it a night after that. Come to me, I don't want to walk towards you. Nice little ring. We have a trident. I need to get off from that thing. Yes, we will slay the Kvaldir's beast. I will show these brutes to never cross the priestess of the scale. Raj Nazjan was the emperor of Riplash when Liviroth was imprisoned. Ashara herself blessed his trident so it would slay the beast should it ever escape. Now you wield it, human. As much as it disgusts me, I will have my revenge on these barbaric giant men. Take the trident to the depths beneath Riplash. You will find Levirov below an iceberg closest to northern Riplash. Drive the trident into his flesh and slay him. Return to whomever sent you when you're done. I wish to see no more of you. Damn floating Qualia. Ooh, increased swim speed. But no underwater breathing. I'm really looking forward to take you all to Vashir. A lot of people hate this zone, but I quite enjoy it. Special thing about that zone is that it's nearly completely underwater. I think that gives it a really nice feeling. Yeah, as far as I know it, it's hated, or it was hated a lot because it's an underwater zone. Because the gameplay is a bit different there in some parts. I don't really understand it. I personally think it's quite a nice zone to play in. I really always enjoyed questing there. My people's spirits can rest in peace. You've helped me honor my father. Perhaps I will one day be as strong as you are. Okay, and that's it for World of Warcraft today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And there's actually a few more people than usual. Let's see if I can like throw you all on someone with a little raid. We could actually raid Alice. So she's oftentimes hanging out here. So let's send a little raid to Alice. Give her some love. So that she also gets a bit of our World of Warcraft Death Knight energy. Everyone, have a nice day or night, wherever you might be. And see you again tomorrow for some very nice Skibidi Bay Brain Rot. I feel it will be amazing again. Because to be honest, Skibidi Toilet is actually not so bad as a lot of people make it to be. It is bad, but it's also kind of interesting later on when you get into it. But more of that tomorrow. For now, let's rate Alice. Bye bye.